We are live. We are now live on all the platforms. Excellent. Right on time. Let's go over tonight's schedule. So we did have a cancellation. But we still have links here in just a little bit. Grim canceled on us, unfortunately. So the next 2 hours after that is going to be open challenges. So anyone who'd like to come up for the next 2 hours to have some games, you guys are welcome to do that. And then we're going to end the night against Blazer Dragon 19 at 10 p.m. EST. It's going to be an absolutely fantastic night for duels, guys. I promise to bring you the absolute best. Thank you for the likes. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic night tonight. And we should just get started here very, very shortly. Let's see if our opponent is live right now. If they're not live, we're going to have to chill for a bit. Yes, it looks like we're going to be chilling for just a little bit, but we will share out this live, see if we can't get some more people going on in the meantime. Yeah, there we go. Hello there, Fawn. Again, guys, we're going to get started here really soon against our very first opponent of tonight. Some amazing duels coming your guys' way. Just stay tuned and we will get started. I am doing well, my friend. I am doing well. It's been a pretty chill day so far. Excited to get these duels moving and get these duels going. How is everyone doing tonight? How's your guys' day going? That's good fun. Welcome in, guys. Like I said, we're gonna get started here really soon. Just hang out with me for a little bit here. Our duel isn't scheduled for another 2 minutes, so we got a couple more minutes before we get started. But once we get started, we're gonna be rocking and rolling. Hopefully, we can get someone up here to fill those open challenges in the next 2 hours. And this duel is gonna be absolutely epic. Welcome in. Are you ready for our duel? Welcome in there, James. Welcome in there, Magma Defender. We will accept that.
I forgot one thing now. I forgot that the hour by you guys is earlier than on my side. So you have 1 hour ahead of me. Because we are getting the same hour as well, but a little bit later in the morning.
Oh, well, technically, I'm not in the EST time zone. It's actually 6 o'clock here, but a lot of the dual tainers use EST, so I just use that just for scheduling.
Yeah, because for me, the hour was about 2 weeks. And it will also be ahead of me.
Okay.
So,
And you wanted to play Singleton, right? The Millennium deck?
yeah, singleton. Is it possible to do duet? Because I am not that I mind to play Millennium format, but it is also because like they have 3 times your fight, and it was really combo heavy when I did. And sometimes I just want to play a little bit slower.
All right, yeah.
If that is a
Um,
problem or not, like hey,
yes. So Millennium Singleton, the WDF is the
yeah,
faster one.
and it's because I do have to go, with my voice that really combo heavy.
All right, sounds good.
So we are going
What?
DTN, right?
I don't know if my deck is DT. I don't have a DTN deck, so I have
You know what?
Millennium deck,
Yeah, grab your
which is a
Millennium deck.
Singleton format.
Yeah, let's go.
What?
With the Millennium deck. Well, I will see where it goes. I will break my
Okay.
deck. Doesn't happen. See what happen.
I will look at DTN again. So the next time we play, I'll just make a few edits to the Millennium deck to make sure it's DTN.
No problem. Because, I just figured I thought you already tried. And not that I don't like to play my first voice fight, but I don't like to play, I know the mechanics so well that I have to do this, that.
Right. No, I get it. All right. Would you like me to send any of the cards to the bottom of the deck?
Yeah, like just 5, like
Just 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I will do the same thing, if that's okay.
Yep. Go for it. Thank you for the follow, Aaron. Do you want to do 1 or 2 dice?
I have many dice. So if you like 2 of the wheel, it's 1 and it's 1. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we can do 1.
Okay, then 1 is it?
All right.
So what will it do? Like
What was that?
normally I like check dice.
All right. Yeah, we can do high roll.
Oh, high roll. Okay.
All right. Dice roll, go. And we got a 4.
I got a 6.
That definitely beats us.
Yeah. I probably will need it. I'll draw cards. So, question. Because Millennium, do the first person does draw or not?
So the first person does draw. You can play monsters. You can normal summon monsters in face-up defense mode. The rules are typically similar. I think the real difference is the tiers, and I think the ban list is slightly different.
Okay, let's do it. I've already my 5 cards, so I'm ready when you're ready.
Okay, yep, I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's see, draw. Horrible hand. I will activate the spell card, Spell Absorption. Each time we use to activate the spell card, I will be gaining 500 life. And let's start the game with the first spell card, Spell Play. It's a continuous spell card, so each time you summon a monster, I will be gaining 300 life. And if my life points exceed 10,000 or not. So I will gain 500 life points because of spell absorption. And then I will activate the third spell card, Cauldron of the Old Man. So because Cauldron is out, I will gain 500 life points because of spell absorption. And when Cauldron is activated, Heart is not counted. Then that's 500 life points again. And with the counter of Cauldron, for each counter you have, I have two effects. One, it gives me for each counter 500 life points, or I can burn you for 200 life points. So, you know what? Let's start this turn with a burn. You know, I'm learning this from Benny. So I will burn you for 200 life points.
We will take 300.
Then I will play one specific card face down, and then I will cast my turn.
Alright. Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Okay, perfect. First, I will reveal the Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon to you. This will allow me to set one Metalmorph card from my deck to the field. And send this card back to the deck. Do you have a response to this?
I do not.
Excellent. So we will set our max Metalmorph. Just gonna give this a light shuffle because we do plan to go back into this deck very, very shortly. Next, I'll activate the spell card, Flame Swords Realm.
Okay, that's good.
Flame Swordsman Realm. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects when you normal summon a fire warrior monster. Once per turn, you can send one monster from your hand or face up on the field to the graveyard to special summon one Flame Swordsman from your extra deck. This is treated as a fusion summon. Once per turn, when a monster declares an attack, you can target one warrior monster you control until the end of turn. It loses exactly 1,000 attack, but all other monsters you currently control gain 1,000 attack.
Okay, can I respond to it?
What?
Can I respond to it?
Yeah, you can respond to it.
I will activate the trap card Drywind. Continue. Only what Drywind does, minus 100 life points. Only once per turn, after second effect as well. When I win life points, you can target one monster on the field and destroy it. But because the spell card is activated, my spell absorption also change. I will gain 500 life points.
Okay.
But continue.
All right. We will activate Flame Swords Realm's effect by sending Dark End Evaporation Dragon to the graveyard to fusion a Flame Swordsman from our extra deck.
And from the field, I cannot activate nothing, or the monsters, or
your opponent cannot activate cards or effects when you normal summon. This isn't a normal summon. This is a special summon. Okay. Flame Swordsman will come on out to the board.
That means happen when it is summoned to the field. First will be my shout. Each time you summon a monster, I will be getting 300 life points.
Okay, that's fine. Next.
Then I have a response.
Okay.
Fusion monster.
Yeah, he's a fusion monster.
Okay, I have a question. Does it have something that
What?
Does it have something when it's the field?
No, he has no effects.
Okay, then I will activate driving effect. Okay. I will target that monster and it will be destroyed.
You said you destroyed it?
Yes, with my driving because I point of.
Alright. You can destroy a monster every time time you gain life points?
It has two effects. One is once per turn at your life point. The second effect is if you have a monster on the field, I have a big effect. If you have a monster on the field, and my life point is 3,000 or higher, I can pay the amount of life points of that attack monster and destroy it.
Okay. Well, we'll special summon Red Eye's Black Meteor Dragon in our hand then by sending a normal monster from our hand or deck to graveyard, a level 5 or higher.
That means Child Slayer will be another 200 life points.
Yes. Okay. We will send the Red Eye's Black Dragon to the graveyard. And then we're going to set one card. And unfortunately, we're going to have to pass the turn from there.
Okay, my turn. I will draw. So, what I will do, I will immediately summon Fire Princess.
Okay.
Cauldron is out of 2,000. And I will use Cauldron's effect to give myself 10,000 life.
I will chain to that effect. I'll activate Max Metalmorph. We'll tribute off Meteor Dragon to summon a Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon from deck or graveyard.
Okay. So that will be okay. I can do that.
Okay.
I will wait then one for summon on the field.
Yep. And we will equip Max Metalmorph to him, giving him a 400 power boost, and where he can't be destroyed or targeted by monsters or spell effects.
Okay, so he's coming to the field, right?
Yes.
Cauldron to activate 1,000 life points. So we have to fire princess and gain life points. We can continue for 500. Now, let's do the new chain. See big 13-1. Chain 2 will be my child state. Because we summon a monster, I will gain another 200 life points. Then second chain will be on driver. Because I gain life points of Cauldron. So driving will not target your monster on the field. That's some trap card, by the way. I will destroy your monster.
Alright, I will use full metals once per turn negate. And negate the negate the effect that destroys them.
Good. Then I will do 200 life points of South State. Then you will be burned for 500. Then Fire Princess 6 in because you summon a monster and answer life points, you will be burned again for 500.
Okay.
I will activate the second effect. How much attack power is your monster?
38.
So I will specify 38 because my life points succeed higher than 3,000. To destroy all monsters.
Okay. He is destroyed.
Okay. So I have a question. What do you have on the field right now?
I have one face down in Flame Swords Realm.
What is that for card?
Flame Swords Realm is just the if I normal summon a fire monster or the only thing that could affect the field is if I had a warrior monster, I could make that warrior monster lose 1,000 attack points.
It's a continuous card, I see.
Yeah, it's a continuous spell card.
Okay, so what I will do, I will vote Fire Princess of 13 will Flame Flash the life of the 13. For the battle.
13?
Yes.
We'll take 13.
Then I will play one card seven factor, and I will pass my turn to shoot.
All right. Well, let's see what we can pull off here. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. All right, we are going to attempt to activate Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon in my graveyard special ability.
Yes.
By banishing him, I can add a Red Eyes Fusion from either my graveyard or deck. We are going to be adding from deck. Do you have a response?
I have no response. So.
Yeah. We will then play the Red Eyes Fusion. Is there a response to that one?
Yeah.
What?
Your spell card is activated. First thing will be spell absorption. Second chain will that will be the second chain because you activate the spell card.
Okay.
So I will gain 500 life points. You will be burned by fire. That's the 500.
All right.
And now you got to
Okay, so we'll send Red Eyes and Gilta. Come on out, Red Eyes / Dragon.
I will gain 300 life points.
Okay.
Question: does the monster have any protection?
Not currently. He does not have any protection.
I will chain him to my driveway. Because I gain life points, I can target one monster on the field and destroy it. I will target your monster.
Okay. Yep. / Dragon is destroyed.
Then Fire Princess first you summon a monster and I gain 300 life points of Child's Play. You will be burned for 500.
Alright. We'll take 500. And with that, unfortunately we're gonna have to end the turn there.
Oh my! This Fire Princess is pretty hot and bothered by dragons! Wow! I will gain the first counter of Cauldron, and I will use Cauldron's effect once more to bless myself with 15 life points. Because I gain life points, Fire Princess kicks in once more. I will burn you for 500.
Alright, we'll take another 5.
Then I'm going to proceed to the battle phase. With Fire Princess, we're going to spend a chunk of your life points once more with your 13 attack power with Fire Slash.
You said 13 again?
Yeah, 13.
Okay.
And then I will pass my turn with you.
Alright. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's see. That does kinda helps me. We're gonna set one into face down defense mode and we're gonna pass the turn.
That is my turn. I will draw. I will gain a 4 counter of my Cauldron. So what I will do, I will put my Fire Princess in defense. And what I will do is activate Cauldron's effect. I will give myself 2,000 life points. And because Fire Princess is out, you will be burned once more for 500.
Not so fast and not this time. I'm going to activate the Hand Trap Effect Veiler, negating your monster effects until the end of turn.
Rude! How true of you, sir! I will place the monster face down and pass my turn to you.
Alright. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. That really does not help me, but that is a little bit better of a defense. So we're just gonna set one face down, and that's your turn.
My turn. Draw. Okay, my turn. Cauldron gains a 5th counter. And this time I feel like burning you for 15 with Cauldron.
You're gonna burn me for 15?
Yes.
All right.
I will tribute my monster. By the way, will be tribute. And I will summon my opponent in attack.
All right. I will stop the summon by playing the trap card Solemn Judgment.
You think I have your life point? I'm sure.
It's only 550.
You stop my summoning? I see. But Sangin did hit the grave. Sangin let me allow myself to grab a monster that is 15 or less attack from my deck. Now what I will do that? I will let me exploring. Let's see we have. Let's see. I will grab, let's get a juicy one. I like it. I will grab, I can accept this one. I will grab the Roma from my deck.
Thank you for the likes, guys, and the reposts.
My deck. I think that was pretty good, sir, to stop my summoning.
I'm not going to make it that easy for you.
Well, right now, the Fire Princess is doing a lot of damage right now, so I don't know. What I will do is pass my turn to Loki.
All right. With that being said, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. All right, let's see if we can't get a little lucky here. We'll play the spell card, Pot of Greed, allowing me to draw 2 more cards.
I'm fine for drawing 2 cards, but don't now, and I will be gaining 500 life points. Get your 2 cards, sir, and then something happens.
All right, drawing 1 and 2.
And now Fire Princess will try to burn your life points for 500. Because I gain life points for spell absorption.
Okay.
50 life points left.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna lose this one. I can't afford to play the cards I just got. We're gonna set another monster in face down defense mode, and we're gonna have to end turn there.
I will draw. Should we be generous? So, I have 2 choices. I can gain life points or burn. So I will activate Cauldron's effect to give myself 2 life points. And then Fire Princess will try to get that last life points from your down to 500 life points.
GG, you got me.
I was really lucky. I was thinking like I get it. I was really lucky that I draw.
That trap card that destroyed my monsters every time I summoned was, yeah.
When I summon my back, then I gain life points. Then I can destroy one face of monster.
So literally all of my face down cards were tuners. We had Shining Star Dragon, Flame Veil Guard, and Galaxy Serpent.
I don't know if I'm this lucky. I mean, I got my casual deck. Like this is my deck that I normally use for people that are learning or don't want to play
Right.
and those things. So it's lucky for me that I did get a win.
Okay.
Let's go for round 2.
Round 2.
That means you should never underestimate those cards. Those fire things are unreal, man.
Yeah, that belongs in the extra deck.
Let's get my deck. I start to get off there.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I'm sorry if I Do you guys can hear me or am I?
And 5. All right. Well, we'll start things off this time. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right. Heart of the cards, dragons roar. Let's go. Ooh, and they are roaring all right. Ooh. We'll start off by playing the spell card Pot of Greed, allowing me to draw 2 more cards.
That's greedy out.
We'll draw 1 and 2. All right. Next up, we will normal summon the Black Stone of Legend.
Ooh.
I'll activate Blackstone's special ability. I can tribute him. And then to special summon 1 level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster from my deck to the field. Do you have any responses?
I do not. Oh, my deck.
Well, we only have that one. Effect Veiler is the only hand trap in the whole deck.
In my deck, I do not. Actually, I do have one. I do have one, but it's only during the battle.
Okay. We'll special summon Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. Just gonna give this a light shuffle because we are gonna go back into this deck. Next, I'll activate the effect of Metazoa X. By revealing him to you, I can send him back to the deck to set a Metamorph card to the field. Do you have a response to this?
I do not.
Okay. Metazoa X goes back to deck, and the card we are going to set is our Max Metamorph. Okay. Next, I'll activate the spell card Instant Fusion. By paying 1,000 of my life points, I can now fusion summon a monster, but it cannot attack and it's destroyed during the end phase. So we'll fusion summon the Flame Swordsman. And thanks to the effects of my Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon, I can activate Metamorph cards the turn I set them. So we'll activate Max Metamorph, tributing off the Metal Flame Swordsman. Well, I mean, not the Metal Flames, but we're tributing off the Flame Swordsman. And we'll be summoning the Metal Flame Swordsman from deck or graveyard. Do you have a response? No. Alright, then. Come on out, Metal Flame Swordsman. It's time to reverse that burn damage. We are going to equip Max.
I like burning people.
So we will equip the Max Metamorph, giving him a 400 power boost, and where he can't be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects. Also, he has a couple effects of his own. So every time you activate a card or effect, he gains 300 attack points permanently, and you lose 500 life points. And then, just as a safety precaution, we're going to set one card face down. And we will pass the turn there.
So the only monster you have is your metal or swordsman, right?
No, I have Red Eye's metal claws on the field and my swordsman on the field.
Okay. I will draw. I'm so scared, people. You have a scary knight on the field. So I should respond.
Thank you for the follow.
I mean, I'm going to respond, but not with a card effect. I will tribute 2 of your monsters to give you a present. I know Christmas is far from birthday, but I'll give you a lava golem.
All right, we will take the lava golem.
Who likes to be burned now?
I'm going to use flare to represent the lava golem. Okay. What zone do you want it in?
So now you're playing Metal Fortune is gone. I finally am free to activate what I want without being burned. So say hello to an old friend of the last duel, Cauldron of the Old Man. And I will activate Cauldron's effect in one time. I will give myself 500 life points.
Alright, I take 5?
No, I gain 500.
Okay.
For me, I have to pass my...
Alright, well that was very, very unfortunate for me. Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go.
Turning the standby phase. My lava golem didn't like when you said, like, I want to burn you. So now you're going to burn me for 1,000.
Thank you for the heart, me. We will take 1,000 points of damage. Lava Golem, remind me, he's a level 8 monster, right?
You're correct. Yes.
Okay, well that's gone. Sweet. I will set 1 card face down. Ooh, he's not a dragon, so I might not be able to go into this. Let me just double check this. I cannot go into that because he's not a dragon. That's okay. We're gonna activate Blackstone's effect in graveyard to bounce Blackstone back to my hand and send Metal Claws back to deck. Any responses?
I have no response.
I am holding my homemade dual disc.
Yes, his own mate dual disc, not mine as well here.
Okay. So this will go back to deck. Unfortunately, that doesn't turn into a play for a whole nother turn.
Oh no.
But there's still some other stuff we can pull off here.
Okay, I will see. I did
we do have a big old lava golem over here that we can swing with.
This is a smart choice to attack little old me. You see lava golem as a child that I put on daycare, so you're the daycare? So you will let that child against me, right?
Alright, lava golem. I guess lava slashing attack for 3,000.
Naughty child. 3,000. When the child comes home, I need some spanking done.
Main phase 2, I'm going to set 1 card in face down defense mode and end the turn there.
My turn. Let's see. Was wrong. I will gain a counter of my Cauldron and use Cauldron's effect to give myself 1,000 life points. Then I will place a mysterious monster face down, and then I do have to pass my turn.
Excellent. Alright, with that being said, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go!
And you know, you are the daycare. I laugh about a new food, so he will burn you for 1,000.
Yes. We will take another 1,000 points of damage. Don't worry, I'll make sure he gets another 3,000 in on you. All right. Anyway, we'll normal summon the Black Stone of Legend. We'll activate Blackstone's effect again. Attribute himself off to special summon a level 7 Red Eyes monster from my level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster from my deck to the field. We'll special summon Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon again. Claw's on summon effect kicks in here, which will allow me to add Max Metamorph either from my deck or graveyard back to the hand. We'll be adding it from graveyard back to hand. Alright, and then with that being said, it's time to flip up our face down defense monster. We'll flip summon the Flamed Veil Guard. And now, I am going to use my Flame Veil Guard and my Red Eyes Claw, my Claw Metal Dragon for a Synchro Summon of 8.
Oh no, let me take, let's do a Red Dragon auction.
Alright, and we are going to Synchro Summon into none other than the classical Stardust Dragon.
What?
Yes.
The 25. How can I find the card from your field to be destroyed? Nasty.
Just as an extra precaution in case you play that one card that just destroys my monsters as I summon them.
I mean, you have my Malafico. Am I going to really set my Malafico?
Okay, well, with that being said, Stardust Dragon, attack her monster for 25.
Oh no! You know what they say? For that power of friendship actually does exist. So you've attacked a monster that I like to call my Kiwi monster. Say hello to Moko Moko. My dear kitty friend cannot be destroyed by battle, and when it is flipped face up, I'm allowed to draw one card.
Alright, that's fine.
Well,
it can't be destroyed by battle?
Destroy your monster now, right?
That's fine. We'll set one card face down and pass the turn to you.
My turn, draw. I will place Mysterious Monster face down, and I will activate Moko Moko's effect to flip herself face down. Activate Calvin's effect to bless myself with 15 life. Then I will actually do. I will actually do nothing. I will pass my turn towards you.
Alright. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go.
And burning the stand like say, we will be burned again for Tarzan.
We will take another 1,000 points of damage, yes. Alright, from here, I will also summon Dark and Evaporation Dragon. And I'll activate Dark and Evaporation Dragon's... Well, actually, no, I don't got a target for his special ability. And then we'll normal summon Galaxy Serpent in attack mode. Now, we will synchro off my Dark and Evaporation Dragon and my Galaxy Serpent. We are going to synchro for... Trident Dragon.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna use his effect because I can't get past that one monster that can't be destroyed. Unfortunately, we are going to move to battle phase, though, and we'll attack into your other defense monster with your own lava golem.
Oh, and no.
Lava slush attack.
You attack in my forest. She will be destroyed. But she allows me to grab a monster with 15 or less attack from my deck to my hand.
Okay.
So I will grab. Let's go for Niminamanda.
Another one, alright.
I mean, like. It's just a monster. I don't know what I would have planned. So, I will shuffle my deck, flip my deck, and from 5 cards. And then continue. What will you do?
We will unfortunately have to pass the turn there.
My turn. Wow. By the way, your flame sword, right?
Yeah.
That integration. What is that?
Yeah,
Summoning condition?
his fusion materials?
No, the one that you summon to the field and that I tribute the lava. Metal flame sword.
Oh yeah, Metal Flame Swordsman. So he was summoned properly, so he can be summoned again. He can't be normal summon or set, must first be special summoned with max metamorph.
So if I activate my
You could summon him to your field, yes.
then I'm gonna do that. I like to take my opponent on.
Okay.
How much is that power that you have?
He starts at 25.
Okay, let's take it. Oh, that's the monster. So every time you activate a card and a card is activated, you will be losing 600 life points, right?
500. 500 he gains 300 attack points permanently.
Okay, so what I will do, I'll place a mysterious monster face down. I wonder what it will be. And another card in its turn section. Activate all the effects by burning the gold. Okay?
Burning me for how much?
12.
12. Okay.
And I activate the flip of Malcolm, then activate Malcolm's effect again to flip her face down. I will place another card face down, and then I will just pass my turn.
Okay. Out of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go.
During the standby phase, Lava Golem will activate the burn effect.
We'll take another 1,000.
Oh, because I draw short, you activate the cards. I will be burning you for 500, right?
Yes. Well, 500.
Yeah, and he will gain 300 power.
Yes, putting him up to 2,800. So with that being said, I'm gonna go straight to battle phase then. Trident Dragon will destroy my Metal Flame Swordsman, attacking into it for 3,000.
No, you won't. Because I'm quite hungry, and I'm going to activate the spell card, Mystic Walk. By triggering one of my monsters, I can select the attack or defense to gain that as life points. And if he's right now 28, I will gain 28 life points. So I can get Swordsman for dinner. sorry, it's a little bit cruel, but yeah, you let me know choice.
All right.
Select a new target.
Yes, Trident Dragon will come into your other monster over there on the left. Yes.
You attack in my Niminamonga with 1,000 defense. He will be destroyed. But when he is destroyed by battle, I will gain 1,000 life points. And that is not all. Niminamonga can duplicate itself from the deck. I can summon 2 Niminamonga from my deck face down to here. So I will do that.
Okay.
We'll do one.
Stardust Dragon will attack into another one.
That will destroy that way or not. So if I press the bottom. That moment will be destroyed. And I will get 1,000 life points.
Yep. And then Lava Golem will attack into the other one.
Will also be destroyed. But I will get 1,000 life points.
Okay. Main phase 2, I'll activate the spell card Foolish Burial. This allows me to send any monster from my deck to the graveyard. We are going to send... I'm going to send my other Flameveil Guard to the graveyard. And... Okay. We are also going to activate from the graveyard the Blackstone of Legends special ability by returning him back.
Yeah, I will chain into it.
What does that do?
Call of the Haunted brings from my graveyard.
Okay.
But you can continue.
Okay.
And the Witch of the Black Forest.
Alright, Blackstone goes to hand, and Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon will go back to deck. And unfortunately, I think that's going to have to be our turn.
Then it will be my turn. And this will be the end, I'm afraid. Because my cauldron will give 6 counter, and by 6 counters, I can burn you for 200 feet. I will burn you for 15 for games.
GG. You got me.
Thanks so much for the game.
No problem.
It was fun. I didn't actually expect that my deck will do that well. One of them really super amazing. I also thank you for taking care of my
What was that?
I said thank you for taking care of my laptop. Take care.
No problem.
I wish you luck for the next time you go out. And you can always DM me if I have the time to go with.
Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. I highly appreciate it.
No problem.
I'll be sure to try to get you on the schedule again here soon.
Thank you. Bye.
Alright guys, we are going to start open challenges for the next 2 hours. Possibly the first challenger right here.
Hello, Lord Red Eyes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How are you doing, Airhawk?
I'm doing all right. Trying to get my camera working. There we go. All right. Now let me see if I can get my angle correct.
All right. Sweet.
Trying to make it so you can see my field.
All right. Cool.
There we go. That's better. How about my?
I'll give you a follow there. So, just so you know, I don't have an advanced TCG deck. We have a Millennium deck, and we have a WDF deck.
That's all right. I'm a little more old school myself. I've actually been playing this game for 20 years.
Okay.
So I'll tell you what. I got 4 decks here. Why don't you go and pick which one you want to face?
You know what? We're gonna go with our favorite color. We'll go ahead and pick that red one.
Okay. You might have a good chance because I have not played with this very often.
All right.
Yep, this one's my machine deck.
Okay.
Yeah, I shuffle that way. All right. So, do you want to start us off, or should I?
This is your first time up here. I'll let you go first.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little rusty. But, oh well. I'll start with 1 card face down on the field. And I'll put a card in defense mode. And I think I will call it a turn with that.
Alright. In that case, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. And that is a Flame Swordsman, so I'll put that in the extra deck real fast. Sorry about that. Alright. We will start off by playing the spell card Red Eyes Insight. This allows us, we have to pay cost by sending a Red Eyes monster from either our hand or deck to the graveyard, to then add a Red Eyes Spell and Trap card from my deck to my hand. Is that good? I gotta pay cost regardless.
That's good.
Sweet.
Yep. Yeah, the decks I have are just, they're ones I've built.
Right.
Yep.
Well,
you know, I'll let you in a little secret. It's a good thing you didn't choose the blue deck, because I've actually got a card combination that will instantly win me the duel.
Very nice. Is it in my hand? It might be in my hand. No, I forgot to shuffle it back in the deck because I banished it. My apologies.
No worries.
No, the monster we're sending to the graveyard is our Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon. And the card we're adding to our hand is the Return of the Red Eyes Trap card. Okay. With that being said, next we are going to set 1 card face down, 1 more card face down, and 1 monster in defense mode, and we will pass the turn there.
Okay. My move. Ooh. I'll play this face down, and I'll summon Yellow Gadget in attack mode, and its effect allows me to add 1 green gadget from my deck to my hand.
Okay.
Gotta admit, it's been a while since I've had a dueling opponent. Wait. Okay.
Well, I got got back into Yu-Gi-Oh like a few years ago, and the dueltanimg thing, when I saw it on TikTok, I just had to get on it.
And with that, I will. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to attack your defense monster with my yellow gadget, who has 1,200 attack points.
Well, unfortunately, you attacked into my Flame Veil Guard, which has 2,000 defense points. So you'll take 800.
Okay. 5. All right. I had a feeling that was going to happen, so I think I'll call it there.
During your end turn, we're going to activate the trap card, Return of the Red Eyes. Return of the Red Eyes has a few effects. The first effect is... I have to have a Red Eyes face up on my board to activate it, but the first effect is I can special summon a normal monster from my graveyard. Its second effect is if it's destroyed by my opponent's card effect, I can special summon any Red Eyes card from my graveyard to the field. Next, with that being said, we will special summon... Well, actually, we'll draw first for our turn. What are the cards? Dragon's Roar, let's go. We'll normal summon the Blackstone of Legend from here. And then I'll activate Blackstone's special ability. I'll tribute off Blackstone to special summon 1 level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster from my deck to the field. Any responses to that?
Nope.
Sweet. Okay, we'll special summon Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. Now, my Flame Veil Guard is actually a tuner, so I will synchro my Flame Veil Guard and my Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. And we will go into our Stardust Spark Dragon. And then I'll special summon from my hand Dark End Evaporation Dragon. By sending 1 level 8 Synchro monster from my extra deck to the graveyard. And we will send Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. And then from there, we're going to move to battle phase. Dark End Evaporation Dragon will attack over your monster for 2,600.
Oh, it can attack me directly?
No, don't you have your yellow gadget?
Yeah.
He's attacking into your yellow gadget for 2,600.
Okay, that means 12. That means I gotta take 1,200 off.
Okay. And then Stardust Spark Dragon will attack you directly for 2,500.
Okay. What was the first attack? I'm sorry.
The first attack was my Dark End Evaporation Dragon. He attacked over your yellow gadget for 26.
Actually, you wouldn't be able to attack me directly. I still had a defense monster.
Oh, you still had a defense monster?
Yeah.
All right, then Spark Dragon will attack into your defense monster. My apology.
No problem.
Okay. Main phase 2, I'm going to reveal the Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon to you. I'm going to send it back to the deck to set a Metamorph card to the field. Is there a response to that one?
There is not.
Okay. We will set...
You know, hey, actually, I just got a text message from my boss. I'm gonna have to go to work, so I'm actually gonna surrender the duel.
All right, man. I'll catch you next time.
Yeah, I do apologize.
No worries.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. Alright guys, with that being said, we're still doing open challenges for the next couple hours, so anyone else who would like to come on up, feel free to come on up. Thank you for the likes, guys. Go full screen here again. So like I said, anyone else who would like to come up and have a game, come on up. We have the next 2 hours pretty well free. So anyone who would like to, by all means, let's get our game on. Let's get these open challenges rolling out. Welcome in there, Trey. Yes, I'm going to be running duels on Sunday, Millennium. If you want on the schedule this Sunday, you're more than welcome to a slot. Sunday seems like the hardest day to even get days filled, but yes. Okay, sweets. I will be messaging people after the live tonight to get them on the schedule. I'll make sure I message you. Again, guys, we got plenty of open challenge spots tonight. We got these 2 hours. Unfortunately, Grim had to cancel. Otherwise, we would have this slot filled. No worries, I totally understand. But yes, we have these 2 hours. These 2 hours are completely open challenge, guys. So, and then we have Blazer Dragon to finish out the night. Sorry guys, I'm just a little bit tired. Thank you for the likes, guys. Highly, highly appreciate it. Oh, Paul, thank you for the follow. Highly, highly appreciate it. And just to give everyone an update, since we don't have a duel going on right now, we are getting more visibility on these other sites. They are growing. We after our last live, we gained 2 more for the Kick. We gained 1 for the YouTube, so the YouTube's finally becoming visible, and also 1 for the Twitch. So we are growing on all these platforms. We are slowly getting bigger. Welcome in there, Black Rose Witch. And we will continue, and we will continue grinding and to grow as big as we can. And like I said, don't forget, every time we hit 1,000 here on this platform will have a giveaway. When we hit 1,000 on those other platforms, we'll start doing giveaways for those other platforms. Here we are very, very close to the next 1,000. We are less than. Well, actually, we are 150 away. We are 150 away from our goal before the live. And I think we've already had a couple people follow us. So, yeah, less than 150 to our next giveaway. Yes, we're doing open challenges for the next 2 hours here. So, it's a completely open challenge. Anyone who can come up and we can get some games going on. And then at the very back half of our shift, we have Blazer Dragon 19 at 10 EST who's coming on. But for right now, this is going to be open challenges until then. Welcome in there, Devi. We're doing open challenge Yu-Gi-Oh battles. For anyone who would like to do some open challenge Yu-Gi-Oh battles, come on up. Try your luck against Lord Red Eyes. See if you can stand up. Go ahead and hit that request button, sir, and we can get a game going on. Well, maybe next time if you have some more free time. Thank you for the follow, Debbie. Highly, highly appreciate it. I hope I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, I apologize. Okay. Is it your follower count? Oh, I see the issue. You only have 156 followers. The only thing I could make a suggestion is post a few videos. If you want to get involved in dueltanimg, feel free to hit my DMs up. I would be happy to help you to get your follower count up so you could do some live duels. But yeah, it's just your follower count. So once you get that raised up, you'll be able to play some games on here. I don't know what it is anymore. I know it used to be like 1,000 followers to go live, and like I want to say like 300 to 400 to join as a guest. But I believe that they tremendously lowered that. I don't know what follower amount you need to go live anymore. Oh, there's your request. We'll accept. There you are.
I was about to say something was off about that. I know I was able to all the time. Give me a second. I'm about to get situated. Start.
Yep. Are you able to turn your camera on at
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Perfect. Perfect.
I was already in a duel with somebody else, and then their log cut off.
Okay. So I don't have a TCG advanced deck. The two formats I do have is Millennium format and WDF format.
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
What are Matt? What's the formats?
Yeah, so I have a Millennium format and WDF format. Millennium format's a singleton format with a couple exceptions. You can play as many normal you can play multiple copies of normal monsters,
Okay.
or monsters that require that say that they can summon multiple versions of their stuff, or cards that are listed in extra deck monsters like Cyber End Dragon requires 3 Cyber End Dragons to summon, and then you could add the extra Cyber Dragons.
Oh, okay. So you're saying like people can't go over the limit of like 3 blue eyes or 3 dark magicians.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, those are normal monsters, so they can run as many copies as those as they want.
Okay.
But any like effect monsters or spell and traps, those are all a one of.
Okay.
Uh,
So you're saying
it does run off of its. It does run off of its own ban list, so stuff like Pot of Greed, Graceful Charity are legal.
all right. So I mean, as you're saying, like I have to have 1 each of every effect monster, right?
You can play any format that you want to play. I'm just letting you know that the cards in my deck are not on that same ban list.
That's actually interesting. You know what? No, I'll do this. You say 1 of each effect. I mean, 1 of each effect monster inside my deck. Actually, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay. 1 of each effect monster and 1 of each of your spell and traps.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if this matters for your deck or not, but also in this format, Exceeds, Pendulums, and Links are also banned in this format.
You said exceeds, pendulums, and links. I like this. I'm cool with this.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Just take a minute. Quick. It's gonna take me a minute.
Take your time.
I'm gonna do the whole version. Version of here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, I got 33 cards. I just need 7 more cards. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. That's the different
Oh,
format.
you're
I
fine.
like it.
Welcome back, Millennium Mullets.
I'm sorry. I know it takes me a minute. I'll do it again. Maybe 1 minute.
No worries. Take your time. Welcome in there, Robert.
41 cards. 41 cards. Okay. I'm going to put shards aside. Right? Same thing goes for the extra deck too, right?
Yep, same thing goes for the extra deck. They're all 1-ofs in the extra deck. Thank you for the likes. Highly appreciate it.
I am now ready.
All right. Since this is your first time up here, I'm going to let you choose if you want to go first or second.
I'll go second.
Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You in this format, you also get to draw on your first turn, and you can normal summon monsters in face-up defense mode.
You say it again. We can normal summon.
You can normal summon in face-up defense mode, and you get to draw on your first turn.
Nice.
All right. So, Heart of the Cards, Dragon, Drawer, let's go. Okay. Before we do that, we're going to start off by playing the spell card Graceful Charity. This will allow us to draw 3 cards and discard 2 of them. Any responses?
No response.
Okay. We'll draw 1, 2, and 3. Our discard will be Shining Star Dragon and Breakthrough Skill.
Exactly.
Alright, then I will activate the spell card 1 for 1, discarding the Flameveil Guard in my hand to special summon 1 level 1 monster from my deck to the field.
Nice.
Okay. We'll special summon the Flameveil Guard in defensive mode.
Okay.
And then we will normal summon the Black Stone of Legend.
Nice.
Alright, well, I'll activate Blackstone's special ability from here. By tributing himself, I can special summon 1 level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster from my deck to the field. Do you have a response?
You said special summon?
Yeah, it special summons from deck.
No response.
Okay. We're going to special summon the Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Nice.
From here, I'm going to synchro off my Flameveil Guard and my Red Eyes Black Dragon for 8. We'll go into Stardust Spark Dragon.
Ew. Okay.
And then I'll activate the spell card Incoming Machine. This will allow me to add any card that mentions Max Metamorph or Max Metamorph itself to my hand.
Wow, that's good.
Or from deck or graveyard to hand. Is that good?
Yep. Say it again.
Sweet.
You said from here?
Yeah, I can add a card that mentions Max Metamorph or Max Metamorph itself from either from graveyard or deck to hand.
I want to think. Should I? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna activate Ghost Bell Haunted Mansion from the hand.
Okay.
and I discard it for quick effect.
Okay, that is fine. We will attempt to activate Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon in my hand, revealing him to you to set a Metamorph card from my deck to the field. And he gets sent back to deck.
No response.
Okay, sweet. Well, we will set a max Metamorph then, and we will have to pass the turn there.
All right. The monster that's out in the field is attacked.
Yeah, he's in attack mode. He's at 2,500.
Okay. We'll do raw face. Stand by. I am going to. I'm going to. I am going to activate reinforcements of the army. Add 1 level 4 or lower warrior monster from my deck to the game.
I'm going to chain to that card's activation. We're going to activate the trap card Max Metamorph. I'm going to pay cost by attributing my Spark Dragon. This will allow me to special summon any card that can't be normal or special summon that mentions Max Metamorph from deck or graveyard.
Okay.
Okay. We will special summon Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. We will equip Max Metamorph to him, giving him a 400 power boost, and where he can't be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects.
Alright. I'm going to need mods still need to be resolved. I'm
Yep.
going to bring 1 monster to my hand. Make my deck shuffle. Reinforcements of the army of the graveyard. Then I want to do is I'm going to normal summon Full Speed Warrior. And because Full Speed Warrior is normal summon, I get to add a Junk Warrior or no, I get to add Junk Synchron or a spell trap card that mentions Junk Warrior. Any response?
No, we can let that go.
Okay. Then I'm going to activate Synchro Fellowship. Add 1 monster. I get to add 2 monsters. 1 from the deck. 1 has to be Junk Synchron and a monster that mentions Junk Warrior or Stardust Dragon. So,
Okay.
Any response to that?
No response to that.
Okay, so add Junk Synchron. That's a little bit iffy. Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll do we'll definitely do this card. That's a new one. Not saying we did. Alright. Take the fellowship to the graveyard. Then I am going to activate Scrap Synchron's effect. Since I am going to use him, I can use him as a synchro tuner if you want to synchro a synchron monster out, which I am. So I'm a synchro with Scrap Synchron from my hand and Full Speed Warrior to bring out Scrap Warrior.
Okay.
I'm going to activate Red Warrior's effect. Since he was synchro summoned, I get to take one junk synchron or add one card that mentions junk warrior from the deck, or either add it to the hand or send it to the graveyard. I'm gonna just send them off to the graveyard.
We will chain to that card's effect. We'll activate Full Metal's effect to negate your monster's effect. This will also trigger his secondary effect. Since you have a face-up attack mission monster in your board, I can target that monster, correct?
No. Since monsters I control that mention junk warrior or synchro monster with warrior in its original name cannot have their activated effects negated except scrap. Oh yeah, never mind. Yes, he can. Scrap warrior can.
Alright. So with the secondary effect, we will target your monster on your board, and you'll lose that monster's original attack points.
Okay, so I take life points from his attack points.
Yeah. Whatever his original attack points is, you lose that much life points.
Okay, that's 1,700. So I'm down to that should be 6,200. I mean 5,200. No, 5,200.
It should be 63. That's the first damage, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Fine. That is fine. I am going to activate Synchro Fellowship's card from the graveyard, banish it, and go inside of banishing. I get to normally summon one Synchron monster in my main phase addition to my normal summon. Since I already did use my normal summon, since I already normal summon, I'm only able to normal summon one more time. Since that normal summon monster I'm going to do will be Junk Synchron. My normal is Junk Synchron, and Junk Synchron's effect goes off. Since he was normal summoned, I get to target one level 2 or lower monster in my graveyard and special summon that target, but his effects is negated. So I'm going to bring back Full Speed Warrior. And Doppel Warrior's effect is activated from my hand. Since Full Speed Warrior came back to my, since that monster came back from my to the field to my graveyard, I get to special summon Doppel Warrior from my hand. I'm a special summon on the defense.
Okay.
Okay, good. I'm a synchro summon with I'm a synchro summon Junk Synchron and Doppel Warrior. I'm gonna bring out Junk Speeder inside my extra main zone 1. I mean, inside the extra monster zone 1. No, you said Millennium. Okay. You said Millennium, right? We're doing Millennium. That's what I was. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can put him in the extra monster zone. That's fine.
We can. Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Alright, I just want to make sure. No, because if we're not doing main monster zone, if we're not doing extra monster zones in this format, that's fine with me.
Okay. Sure.
All right. Cool. And with Junk Speeder's effect activates, since he was synchro summoned, I'm able to synchro summon. Since he was synchro summoned, I can special summon as many synchron tuners as possible with different levels from the field. And over top of his effect, Doppel Warrior's effect is activated too. Is any response to those two things?
No, you're good.
Okay. So Doppel Warrior's first is gonna go off. I should have waited. I know I was too late. That's so messy. Okay, fine. I'm gonna just how many? No, I'm not even. I'm gonna negate this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm I'm only the jump speeders. Okay. We're going to do Will Synchron and put me in a name and Stardust Synchron. Yeah. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all sevens. That's so. 4. You know what? Yeah, that's way much money. Okay, fine. I'm going to synchro summon Junk Speeder and Will Synchron, and I'm going to bring out this 5/5. What's the monster that you have out again, if I may ask?
Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon.
Say it again.
Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon.
Okay. I'm going to synchro summon and bring out Stardust Warriors, Will Synchron, and Junk Speeder.
Okay.
And that's Stardust have I'm fine off of that. And I'm going to synchro summon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm gonna synchro summon with Scrap Warrior and no, because I already have a warrior out. I'm gonna be synchro now. So I guess for now I'm gonna just go and no, I'm not going to that page yet. I'm gonna activate H defeated arc, and I'm gonna give that to Stardust Warrior. He gains 500 attack, so he's at 3,500.
Okay.
I'm gonna go inside Battle Things.
Okay.
What's the monsters again you have on your field? I'm sorry.
Full Metal is at 3,800 right now.
How much?
38.
38?
Yeah.
38. Any other monsters?
No other monsters.
Wow. Okay. That's not harsh. That's gonna be a little harsh. He said 38. Yikes. Yikes. That's so harsh. Wow.
Yeah, he's big.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just go inside main phase 2. I'm going to synchro summon with Scrap Warrior and Stardust Synchron. And I'm gonna bring out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna bring out Clearwing Synchro Dragon for now. And
Okay.
with that, I'm gonna just end my turn.
All right. What are the attributes of your monsters on the field?
All 3 win.
All 3 are wind. Okay. What are the cards? Dragon's Roar. Let's go. Decisions. We are going to attempt to activate from the graveyard Blackstone a Legend to return him back to my hand by sending the Red Eyes Black Dragon back to deck.
Say it again.
Activating Blackstone's effect in graveyard to return him back to my hand by sending Red Eyes Black Dragon back to deck.
That you said special summoning or just to draw?
No, no. It adds him from my graveyard back to my hand,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
and
no
it
response.
sends Red Eyes back to the deck.
Oh no, no response.
Okay. Okay. And then from there, check out this extra deck really quickly. I'm gonna normal summon. Actually, yeah, we'll just do that. I'm going to special summon off of the effect of Dark and Evaporation Dragon by sending a level 8 synchro monster from my deck to the graveyard for cost to special summon him from hand.
I'm gonna activate
Do you have a
Stardust. I'm gonna chain to that. Activate Stardust Warriors effect. No, there's no chain. I'm gonna act. No, I think that's a chain that's going off right now. If I'm here.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna chain to that Stardust Warriors effect. I get to tribute him, and I get to negate the summoning of a special summon. If an opponent was special summon a monster, quick effect, I get to tribute this card and negate the summon.
Hey, real quick, let me just banish that level 8 from my extra deck first because that is cost. We'll banish Clearwing. And then I will chain to your card's effect with my full metal, negating your effect to negate the summon.
I am going to chain off over top of that effect with Clearwing Synchro Dragon's effect. When another level 5 or higher monster activates an effect on the field, quick effect, I can negate the activation and destroy it.
Does that target at all?
It's no target. It's just negating the effect and then destroying it.
Alright, it negates the effect, but he doesn't get to be destroyed because of the protections provided by Max Metamorph.
Once per turn, yep. Once per turn when a monster effect is activated.
Well, we're gonna go straight to battle phase from here.
Okay.
I'm going to. We're gonna. Clearwing, the one you have, it gains attack points in the damage step, correct?
No, wrong Clearwing.
Okay.
That's Crystal Wing.
Okay. We will attempt to attack over your Clearwing for 3,800 then.
2,500 right there, so 38 from 2,500. Wouldn't it be 1,300?
Yeah, 13.
Okay, I take 1,300 damage.
Yep. Main phase 2, we're gonna set one card face down, and then it will be your turn.
During the end phase of your turn, Stardust Warrior comes back to my field because of his effect was not negated. It was completed.
Yep.
I guess over top of that, that means to us that comes off too. Nope. Right. But why in the world did I not use these monster effects when I needed it to destroy it?
Thank you, Matthew.
Okay, cool. I definitely want to keep these effects in hand just in case. because that's like they're harsh to the bone. Like not. All right, I'm going to go draw phase,
All right.
standby phase. Okay, I'll go to this.
Thank you, Matthew. I'm glad you enjoy it. I love putting on a show for you guys.
So like,
We definitely have no plans to stop in anywhere in the near future.
okay, I'm gonna do it like that. I'm going to activate Pot of Avarice from my hand. Not from my hand. I'm gonna activate Pot of Avarice. Target 5 monsters in my graveyard. Shuffle in the deck. Then I draw 2 cards. So I'm going to shuffle back my deck. Clear Wing, Scrap Warrior, Junk Speeder, Ghost Bell, and Doppel Warrior.
Okay.
And I can draw 2 cards. 1, 2. That's not it. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Right? You see, specs. Oh, it's not per turn, so that means I gotta wait good speed to practice it. And so, I return strip. Right? Yeah. Okay. That's what I would do. I am going to put a card face down. And I am going to I'll go unless indeed. Um, how many life points I'm at right now?
5,000.
5,000. Put the card face down. I'm gonna switch full speed forward. No, he's still. Yeah, I'm gonna switch full speed forward. I am going to. I'm gonna put another card face down, and with that, I'm gonna just end my turn.
Okay. And with that, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's see what we can pull off. Okay. Okay. Do you have any negates on your board right now?
Just only Stardust right now, and I have 2 cards face down.
Okay. I'm gonna activate breakthrough skills, effect in the graveyard to banish it, targeting your Stardust monster, and we're gonna negate its effects until end of turn.
Wait, say it again.
Pay cost. I gotta banish this from my graveyard. We're activating its effect in my grave to target your Stardust monster, and its effects are negated until the end of turn.
Okay.
And then I'll activate the spell card Red Eye's Insight.
Nice.
This will allow us, by sending a Red Eye's monster from our hand or deck to the graveyard, which is cost, to add a Red Eye spell or trap card from my deck to my hand.
Okay.
So we'll send Red Eye's Black Meteor Dragon to the graveyard. We will add... Return of the Red Eyes to my hand.
Okay. Ooh.
From there, I'm gonna go and... What?
I think I'm able to. Yeah, I think I can activate the trap. But it's not like the regular trigger, just like the thread. Okay, I'm gonna activate this track one-way synchro. I'm gonna take a consumer from my deck or graveyard and either add it to my hand or special summon. What that to be? I think,
Okay.
no, because that's just in case. Alright. Shuffle. One-way synchro goes to the graveyard. Go your turn.
Okay, sweet. From here, we're just gonna move to battle phase.
Alright.
How strong is your Stardust monster?
I'm gonna say that for now. Stardust Warrior is at 3,000.
3,000?
Yep.
We're going to attempt to attack over him for 38.
Okay, I'm gonna activate Scrap Warrior's effect. He's about to be destroyed, but before I do that, I'm gonna activate Scrap Synchron's effect in the graveyard. I get to banish him. If a Junk Warrior or a Synchro monster was Warrior and its original unit be destroyed by a battle or card effect, I can banish this field from the graveyard or from the field or graveyard instead. So I'm gonna banish my Scrap Synchron. And Stardust Warrior stays on my field.
Okay, we're going to negate that effect with Full Metal. So that way he's still going to be destroyed. Yep, and you'll take 800 from that. And then main phase 2, we're going to set one face down. And let me just check something in my graveyard that might be relevant for my following turns. Okay, yeah. I'm going to normal summon Blackstone.
And Stardust Warrior effect goes off too, if he gets destroyed.
Oh, okay.
No, you negated its effects. You negated its effects. You negated its effects. Never mind. It can't.
No, if it activates in the graveyard, you would still get its effects.
I mean, it's not a graveyard effect. It's an effect when it becomes destroyed. I'm able to special summon one level 8 or lower warrior synchro monster from the extra deck. It is treated as a synchro
Why?
summon.
It would activate in the graveyard, though, right?
If this card is
Because it would
destroyed,
be destroyed.
if hold on, if this card is destroyed by battle or if this face-up level card you control leaves the field, yeah, that is from the graveyard. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you get the effect.
Okay. So instead of that, I'm a special summon.
All right, that's before I set that then.
I'm a special summon Junk Warrior Extreme.
Okay.
And since Junk Warrior, no, he wasn't the second synchro summon. No, it is. It was synchro summon. Okay, since Junk Warrior Extreme was synchro summon, I can special summon as many level 2 or lower monsters as possible from the graveyard, but neither player can activate those monsters' effect this turn. Also, you can special summon one more time this turn. I'm not going to special summon,
Okay.
but I am going to bring back a level 2 or lower monster, which I can put my behind and even do that right now. No, I cannot do that because I wasted that. Ain't that something?
Okay. All right. And then again, we're still going to move to main phase 2. We're going to set that same card face down.
Okay.
And then I'm going to normal summon Blackstone. We're going to activate Blackstone's effect. We're going to tribute off Blackstone. To special summon a level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster from deck to field. Do you have a response to that one?
I am going to activate Effect Veiler from my hand. Negate that effect.
Alright, so before I activate the effect then? Yeah. That is fine. We will pass the turn there.
Alright. I'm going to draw. Do you have any max metamorphs right now equipped to any of your monsters?
Just full metal.
So full metal is still equipped to max to another max metamorph or something?
Max Metamorph is equipped to full metal until it gets destroyed.
Okay. And once it gets
Which gives them the added protections where it can't be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects.
You say he's at 30.
He's at 38 with the power boost from Max Metamorph. Max Metamorph also gives him a 400 power boost. Hey, dragons. Oh, we're doing some open challenges for right now.
All right. Only thing I can do for right now, I think I'm gonna do. Let's see. Let's see first. I don't know when that. I'm gonna use this. Not too much. Let's see. Uh, dude, call Miss E.
What was
Hello,
that?
can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
You calling her? Alright, I'm going to activate one-way synchros for my graveyard. Uh, if I have a monster, if I control a junk warrior or a monster that mentions it, this card, when the card is in the graveyard, I can set this card, but banish it once after it leaves. So I'm gonna set that. I guess I'm gonna do is okay. Yes, I did. Okay, that's cool. All right, I'm going to normal summon back. I'm gonna normal summon Revolution Saquon, and I'm gonna synchro Full Speed Warrior and Revolution Saquon, and I'm gonna bring out is we're gonna bring out Jump Speed. It says Jump Speeder was synchro summon. I get to special summon as many synchron tuners as possible with different levels from my deck. Any in defense position.
Okay.
Any response?
Yeah, we're gonna use Full Metal's effect. We're gonna negate that effect. What's your strongest attack versus monster?
Is Junk Warrior extreme? My using my strongest
Yeah, the strongest original attack points.
Junk Warrior extreme.
He's at 23, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll take that monster's original attack points, and we're negating the speeder effect.
Snap. That's 2,900. That's 29.
His original attack.
I'm at 20. I'm at 2,900. So 2,900 minus 5,000.
Well, you took 800 from the battle, so you're at 42.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. So that would be 2,900.
The original. You said he's
that's
Junk
2,900.
Warrior. Is it the original attack of Junk Warrior 23?
No. This is Junk Warrior Extreme. Junk Warrior Extreme original attack is 2,900.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right? And alright, that's fine. That's absolute fine. Oh yeah, Junk Speeder is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Junk Warrior Extreme. He can only be destroyed. He's at 3,800 for full metal, right? Okay. How do you want to
Yeah. But I do have a 0 attack versus monster in the board since you negated his effects. Blackstone's at 0/0.
And I just go actually once hard. I'm at how much life points I'm at?
You're at 13.
1,300.
Yes.
1300. I got this. Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to activate. I'm going to flip over Jet Synchron. I'm going to synchro summon with Junk Speeder and Jet Synchron. And I'm going to bring out Zaylan the Shackled Dragon. That was, no, that was not the pretty smartest move right then and there. Thank you, little combo. I messed up so fast. No, not so excited. That's fine. That's absolutely. That's so fine. It's at 3,800, right?
Yeah, Full Metal's at 38, Black Sun's at 0.
You said 3,800. 3,800. 4,000 or 38?
No worries, Dragons. 38. He's at Full Metal's at 38.
That's all I need to do, right? Yeah. Okay. So it works. All right. I am going to.
Feel free, Dragons.
All right. I am going to go into attack mode. I'm going to attack Junk Warrior. I'm going to use Junk Warrior Extreme to attack. But before during damage calculation, I'm going to activate Clashing Souls. In the Clashing Souls, I'm going to pay 1,000 life points. And he gets to gain 500. He gets to gain for that 500 life points each for that 500 attack. So that'll be 1,000 attack for him for Junk Warrior Extreme. That will be
39.
That will be 30. He's at 3,900 now.
Yeah.
I'm going, and I know that means Metamorph is not. That means Metamorph is not destroyed, right?
No, it doesn't save him from battle. It only saves him from being destroyed by card effect. So that'll work.
So,
I'll take 100 points from that battle.
Okay. So that means Max is out the field.
Yep, it's game mechanic. Due to game mechanics, the monster it's equipped to is no longer on the field, so it goes to graveyard.
Okay. And for Clashing Souls effect, the last part of his effect, neither player takes any battle damage from that. No, you don't take battle damage. You don't take that 100. You don't take that 100.
Okay.
Also, after damage calculation, if any player's monster will be destroyed by that battle, send all cards that player controls to the graveyard instead. So the rest of your monsters get so all your cards is being sent to the graveyard.
That works in my favor. Black Sun gets sent to the graveyard. My Super Poly gets sent to the graveyard, and Return of the Red Eyes gets sent to the graveyard. But because Return of the Red Eyes was destroyed by my... Does it say destroyed or send?
Send.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay. To activate. Okay. Then that means I have one monster left to attack with. I'm using Zaylan the Shackle Dragon to attack you directly with 2,800.
Alright, we'll take 28.
All I can do now is just end my turn.
Okay. Out of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's see if we can get out of this.
Why? I did not use that sequence effect when I needed it. It's okay.
Okay. Okay, so this is the play then. You said your monster's 29?
Yeah, Junk Warrior Extreme is at 29.
Okay. Here's what we're going to do then. I'm going to banish the Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon from my graveyard for cost. I can then add a Red Eyes Fusion from my graveyard or my deck to my hand.
Oh, hold on. Wait, you just activated a response to one of your activations effect?
No, on. You said you ended your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so on my main phase, I'm activating Meteor Dragon's effect in my graveyard.
Okay.
I'm banishing it for cost to add a Red Eyes Fusion from either my graveyard or my deck to my hand.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. We'll then play that Red Eyes Fusion. I cannot fusion into Dragoon Dragons. It's not legal in Millennium format. Do you have a response to the Red Eyes Fusion?
Wait, say it again?
Do you ever... So I added Red Eyes Fusion to my hand, so now I'm going to activate it. I'm activating Red Eyes Fusion. It allows me to fusion summon a Red Eyes monster from my hand, deck, or field.
Okay.
Okay. We will then fusion off my Red Eyes Black Dragon and my Gilta D Knight.
Alright, I'm going to activate one-way synchro. Target one healer from my deck or graveyard and either add it to my hand or special summon it. In response.
There's no response to that. We are fusion summoning into Red Eyes / Dragon.
Okay. This card is banished since I had already set it back to my field from the graveyard. Let me keep going.
Alright, we're going to move to battle phase from here. I'm going to attempt to attack your extreme Junk Warrior. On declaration of attack, it triggers / Dragon's effects. We'll target Gilta, and we will equip him to my / Dragon, giving him 200 additional attack points.
I'm going to have to negate that activation.
Okay.
With effect villain.
Okay.
But Junk Warrior Extreme is destroyed, right?
No. My monster doesn't have enough attack points anymore, so I'll take 100 points of damage.
Wait, pause. That was more. Wait. That was. But does that effect only trigger off of in battle phase?
The effect triggers. Yeah, it's only during battle phase. If it triggers when he declares or he is attacked, or I attack with him.
No, it doesn't. I mean, that means no. It doesn't. It still goes off because effect Veiler's effect only happens during the main phase. I thought you were still in the main phase.
Oh no. I
Are you able to do that?
If before I go to battle phase, do you want to activate it?
Yes, that's what I was trying to. I thought that should wait. So you wasn't in battle phase.
I was in battle phase, but we can go back if you were going to activate that before battle phase.
No, because if you already had activated that effect during battle phase, then I won't still be able to activate it.
Okay. Gilta will be equipped to him then, and then you raise his attack up to 3,000, make him 100 points stronger than your Junk Warrior.
100 points. Okay. So Junk Warriors. That means Junk Warriors now destroyed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Right. Okay. Alright. Go. Draw. Standby. 6.
We've ran Red Eyes Black Dragon's Sword, which I think it's a great card. But the only problem with it is it's really just attack points, and it's more or less a brick card to run, unfortunately.
I'm going to normal summon out, I guess, Junk Convert. And single summon since my synchro monster is also a tuner monster. I'm going to synchro with him and Junk Converter and bring out.
Okay.
Radiant Dragon Net and attack mode for 2,700. It says Junk Converter. That's when Junk Converter's effect goes off. The Junk Converter was, since he was synchro summoned, since he was used as synchro material, I get to target one tuner in my graveyard and special summon it in defense position. I'm going to synchro. I'm going to bring back. I'm gonna bring back Zaylin the Shackled Dragon since he is still a tuner.
Okay.
Right. How do I now want to do this? How many monsters do we have on the field?
Just Red Eyes / Dragon.
Say it again.
Just Red Eyes / Dragon.
All right, I'm gonna active. That's only. That's disgusting. What's in / Dragon's at how much?
3,000. Currently.
3,000.
It's cold one week and then it's warm the next. That's how the weather is here.
I do, yes. I'm going to activate from the graveyard Revolution Synchron's effect. I get to target one. I get to target. If I control level 7 or higher synchro monster while this card is in the graveyard, I can send the top card to my graveyard. That'll be Synchro Rumble. Just for one longer. And he comes back to the field. I can special summon him back to the field, but his level becomes 1, which is fine because that's all I need. 7, 8. Alright, I'm going to synchro summon with Jade. I cannot. Can I? No, I cannot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still cannot do that. No, these 7, 8. No, yes, that's right. I'm going back now. His level becomes 1. So I'm a synchro summon with Zayla the Shackle Dragon and Revolution Synchron. And we gonna bring to my field. What is that? That's 7, 8. Yes. Okay, cool. We'll bring out Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. And with Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon being out, yeah, I think for now, I'm shooting fine. Just for now. Alright. We're going to do it like this. I want to turn when another monster's no, that's the effect part. It's part each attack to monster attack. Okay, I'm just going inside battle phase.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon to attack your. What's the monster?
Red Eye Slash Dragon.
Red Eye Slash Dragon. But if this card battles an opponent's level 5 or higher monster during damage calculation, this card gains attack equal to that current attack of the opponent's monster it is battling during the damage that calculation. So is that 3,000 plus that 3,000 right there? That's 6,000.
Alright, I will take 3,000 points of damage. How strong is your other monster on your board?
2,700.
Alright, so since Gilta was equipped to him, we'll special summon Gilta in defense mode off of Red Eye Slash Dragon.
Nice. Alright. And I am going to attack. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just so we can be smart. I'm gonna use Jade Dragon Mech to attack you with 2,700.
Alright, Gilta will be destroyed, but he's in defense mode, so we don't take any damage.
And I end my turn.
Okay. What are the cards? Dragon's Roar, let's go!
I gotta be careful.
Cards in hand. Cards in hand?
The cards in my hand?
Yeah.
2.
2. Alright, well. First, we're gonna play Dragon's Ravine.
Say it again?
We're gonna play Dragon's Ravine first off. The field spell.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna play the spell card, Card of Sanctity. We're each gonna draw until we have 6 cards in hand.
Both of us?
Yes, both of us.
Okay. That's
2.
Alright.
4. 5. 6. Okay. Let me see here. We are going to... How strong are your monsters on your board right now?
A 2,700 and a 3,000.
Right. Okay. I think we might be SOL here. We're gonna normal summon Divine Dragon. Well, we're gonna normal summon in the face-up defense mode. Divine Dragon Apothecary.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Red Eyes Black Dragon to the graveyard to activate Divine Dragon Apothecary's special effect.
I'm going to have to negate that with Crystal Wing Synchro's effect. I'm gonna negate that with
On a
Crystal Wing
level
effect.
4.
It's a level 4. No, okay, yeah. I can negate the activation if you do destroy that monster, and if you do that, this part
Okay.
gains attack equal to the destroyed monster's original attack until the end of this turn.
Okay. That is very unfortunate for me. We're gonna have to just set 2 cards face down and have to pass the turn there.
All right. Draw. Wait. We'll make sure. Yes, I did. I was going to grab a couple of that. Cool. All right. How do we do this? How do we want to no. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to activate tuning. I just want to make sure that I did not use it already.
Welcome in, DJ.
No, I did not. All right, good. Okay, I'm gonna activate tuning. I get to add 1 synchron tuning from my deck to the hand, then send the top part. Send the top part from my deck to the graveyard. So,
All right.
1 synchron, 2 synchron. I can say that. Okay, send. Probably. Actually, that's the part I needed too. That's the coin. That's the part that I needed to. What in the world? Okay. I'm only at 200 worth of damage left, right?
Yeah.
200. I'm going to. Who was the monster? I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. Yo. I can do that too. I can do that too. I didn't think of that. You see? 1, 2, Is that 9? Okay. Yeah. You know what? I am going to normal summon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How am I do this? I don't want to do this. Okay, no. I'm gonna activate on your mark get set duel. I'm gonna put one signal counter on your mark get set duel. Then I am going to 9, 10, 10, so okay, cool. I'm gonna activate Revolution Sync on. Okay, I'm gonna activate Revolution Sync on effect to my graveyard. I'm gonna target one of my single monsters, Jade Dragon Mech, which bring Revolution and special summon. No. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. No, it doesn't mess with Jade Dragon Mech. That's crazy. Yes, okay. I get to send one monster. I can send one card from the top of my. No. You just. Yo, hello, dude. You can send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. And if you do special summon this card, also its level becomes 1. So I'm gonna do that. I'm going to synchro summon with Jade Dragon Mech and Revolution Synchron. So level 9 and Revolution Synchron became 1. And can I even do that? Oh, I can't even do that because it has to be started. Too. It has to be started. I can't even do that. I'm sorry. I can't do it because it has to be started. That's what I'm saying. I'm in a tough situation here. This is tough. This is very much tough. This is it's tough. This is very tough. This is tough. Wow.
I do only have 2,200 left.
You only have 2,200, right? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to normal summon. No, I did bring a monster to my graveyard. Okay. I guess Satellite Synchron's effect will activate off. If a monster was special summon from my graveyard, except the engine, I can flip them this card from here. So I'm gonna special summon him from here. That's 9. It's still bad. It's still bad. That is still bad. That is so still bad. Oh, that's so still bad. It had to. I can't just be 3. Okay. I need a way to bring you down, but I hope there's no other way to do it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I can't do it. Alright, special summon. Oh. I'm gonna normally summon Crossroad Sonic Chip. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna normally summon Crossroad Sonic Chip. I guess what we're gonna do is we're just going inside and I'm going to put we're gonna go inside attack mode. I'm gonna use Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon attack you. Which monster do you have on the field?
I don't have a monster on the field.
Okay, then I'm going to put the Blaze Dragon to attack you. Any response?
No response. That is game. GG.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure.
No, it's all good. I had 2 face downs.
You know, like,
Welcome in there, Blazer Dragon. That's why I needed the 2 cuts at the very bottom.
I can't take that. I can't take that. I can't take that W. I want to be honest on something. I had realized earlier in the game that I actually single summoned wrong with one of my monsters. I had single summoned 2 monsters, adding up to level 6 and bringing out the monster Jade Dragon mech like the first time around, and he was only a level 7, so he and because of that one time before I was able to before I had brought him back to the field, I did not realize that. I kept forgetting that he's a level 7, and not level 6. But I can't take that. I can't take that. I'm sorry. I can't take that. I can't take it.
I'm not worried about that. That's an easy mistake to make.
Sorry.
Yeah, like that's a very just easy mistake to make. You mistaked a level of one of your secret monsters. It happens. It doesn't sound like it was intentional, so I'm not worried about it. I would try to do another game, but in like 22 minutes here, I have my scheduled duel with Blazer Dragon.
I hope you win your game. I'm definitely going to follow you. I want to say thank you again.
Oh, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you like it. If you want to get on the schedule or you want to come up for these open challenges sometime, you're more than welcome to come back up.
All right. I won't make a mistake next time. Thank you.
All right. Have a good one, man.
You too.
Alright, with that being said, guys, like I said, there's not a whole lot of time until our next opponent comes up. I don't think there's enough time for a full game in a 20-minute segment here. I'm doing pretty good, Blazer Dragon. Blazer Dragon, if you want to start early, you don't have to, but if you want to, we will be ready whenever you are. Let's go back to full screen here. Okay, so yes, with that being said, guys, again, we're back to doing, we will get started on our next duel in the next 20 or so minutes, or whenever Blazer Dragon feels ready. And then that last hour segment will finish off our stream tonight. And like I said, we do have I would absolutely prefer if we did do Millennium format, Blazer Dragon 19. So yep, that would work perfectly. Let me grab a drink real fast, guys. Get some hydration going inside me. Okay, sweet. Like Blazer Dragon said, 18 more minutes and we'll get started on this next duel, guys. So with that being said, for those of you new here or who have not met me before, either over here on these other platforms or here on TikTok, we do what's called dueltanimg content here. We duel live here on TikTok typically with dual disc, sometimes without dual disc. It's more on the entertainment side. Our decks, if you notice, run a few band cards. That's because we're playing in not advanced CCG format. I play in both Millennium format and WDF format. And we just try to put on an entertaining show for you guys to enjoy. We do plan to grow out this stuff a little bit bigger. Sorry if my energy level isn't the best that it could be tonight. I'm just tired from working. And most of our content is evolved around the Red Eyes archetype. Or dragons in general. Anyone has any questions about that, feel free to ask. Welcome back, Black Rose Witch. Again, guys, we're just kind of chilling, hanging out for right now. Our next opponent's not going to be on here for another like 16 or so minutes, so we're just going to hang out until then. Not exactly enough time for another game, so we kind of just got to chill. Chill, hang out. If you want to share my stream, you're more than welcome to, but it's totally up to you. Welcome back, Jay. Again, guys, we're just kind of hanging out tonight. We have another live duel coming up here and another 14 or so minutes, so just hang on for that and we'll get started on that. we'll stretch it a little bit. Welcome back, dragons. Oh, excuse me, guys. The least entertaining part of the live, waiting for our next opponent. Sorry about that, guys. Again, we're gonna get started back here in another 12 or so minutes. We got a couple changes to the Red Eyes deck on its way right now. We're probably gonna make a couple more changes to the extra deck for the Millennium deck. I think we still got to get that kind of zeroed in a little bit. I think once I have that zeroed in, the deck will start performing a lot better. I think the changes that we have made has made it easier to get a Metal Flame Swordsman out on first turn, which is great because that's a lot of burn damage and he gets big. And my opponent gets put in that situation where they feel like they have to deal with this thing before they can finish out their combos. I think we'll get a DTN deck running also. Possibly off of next check. We'll have to see what we do there. Come on. Come on. Welcome in there, Chaos King. Again, guys, we're going to get going here very, very shortly in the next 11 or so minutes. We're going to be facing Blazer Dragon to end off tonight. Come on. Come on up. Is that right? You got our mascot down here. The Red Eyes Kingdom mascot. Huh. Yeah. Is that right? Come on. Camera shy. Another 9 minutes, guys, and we're gonna get started here. Just hang with me just a little bit longer. And then we'll amp up the entertainment for this next duel. Ugh. Welcome in, welcome in. Again, we're going to get started here, guys, in the next 8 or so minutes on our next duel against Blazer Dragon 19. Should be a pretty good duel. Should be a great duel to end off tonight. Welcome back, Debbie. We got another 8 more minutes until our next duel. Very nice. Get down. Let's just tower the deck real fast. Maybe we won't get bricked out that bad. Millennium Mullet, welcome back. Thank you for the likes, guys. Again, we got our next duel in 6 or so more minutes. We'll get started there, guys. Go. One more shuffle, and that should do it. Welcome in, Cracker Jack. Again, guys, we're going to get started here in the next 5 minutes or so with our next opponent. I have not eaten it yet. I do plan to eat it after this live, but it will be leftover pizza. Pepperoni and black olives. Honestly, it's my favorite type of pizza. The only type of pizza that I might like just a little bit more, if my work did stuffed crust, that would be really nice. Stuffed crust is amazing. Anything you can shove cheese in instantly makes it amazing. I love cheese. Oh, very nice. Yeah, we only do pizza like one day out of the entire week. But we don't do stuffed crust. There's a different variety. There's a lot of variety of the different pizzas we do. My opponent is supposed to be here in the next 2 or so minutes. He was in here. He said he was going to go live soon. So, I mean, he should be popping up here soon. And then there's a full hour segment with him. Oh, there he is. So we'll go ahead and send him that invite. You might still be getting set up. That's probably why you didn't accept the invite. Give it another minute. Welcome and Guardian. We'll go ahead and answer to that.
Evening.
How are you doing there, Blazer Dragon 19?
I'm doing okay.
Good. We're doing good. Just chilling. Ready to get our game on?
Pretty much.
Okay. Do you want anything to the bottom?
Top 5 cards.
Top 5 cards, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we'll do the same, just the top 5. Thank you for the likes, guys. You want to do 1 or 2 dice?
1 dice.
Okay, works for me. Alright, dice roll, go. And we rolled a 2. 6. Nice. Get down. So with that being said, you'll get to choose who goes first or second, sir.
start us off for today.
All right.
I draw. I summon the tuner monster, Earthbound Prisoner Runewalker, in defense mode. When this card is summoned, I can add Earthbound Prisoner or Harmonic Synchro Fusion into my graveyard or deck. Add to my hand.
All right.
Next, I will activate my spell card Polymorphization.
Okay.
This, I will use Earthbound Greater Runewalker and Earthbound Immortal Corporia from my hand. Now I will fusion summon Earthbound Servant Geogrim. If this card is special summoned, I get to add one Earthbound monster from my deck and add it to my hand. And I will choose to add Earthbound Prisoner Ground. Next, I'll activate Groundkeeper's effect. By discarding it, I get to add a level 3 or lower fiend type tuner monster to my deck.
Okay.
Next, I will activate my quick spell, Earthbound Prisoner. And next, with Earthbound Prisoner's effect, I get to normal summon one Earthbound monster in addition to my normal summon or set this turn. So now I will summon Earthbound Prisoner Groundkeeper from my hand in defense mode. And that will allow me to trigger its effect. And I will choose to special summon from the graveyard Earthbound Prisoner Skeleton. Next, I activate the spell card, Harmonic Synchro Fusion. This spell allows me to send one super monster and another super monster from my hand to the grave. So with Earthbound Prisoner Runewalker and Earthbound Prisoner Groundkeeper being put in the field from the grave, I get to summon a synchro monster first, and then a fusion monster. Both summons may not have the same time, but I must still meet those requirements. So now, I will choose to summon 100 Eyes Dragon. And next, I will summon Earthbound Servant Geokraken. Then finally, I'll set one card face down and end my turn.
All right. My turn. Part of the cards. Dragon's Roar. Let's go. Okay. Well, I will start off by playing the spell card Incoming Machine. This will allow me to add any card to my hand that mentions Max Metamorph or Max Metamorph itself.
In response to that, I reveal my face down card, the Counter Trap Dark Bride. Negating the activation of your spell and trap, and return to lane you draw one.
Okay. I will draw one card. Alright. I guess I'll follow that up with the spell card Red Eyes Fusion. To allow me to fusion summon any Red Eyes monster from my hand, field, or deck. Do you have any response to the Red Eyes Fusion? Okay. We're going to send Gilta and the Red Eyes Black Dragon. How strong are your monsters on your board?
100-Eyed Dragon is 3,000. Earthbound Servant Geo Kraken is 2,800. Geo Gremlina is 2,000. But my Groundkeeper is in defense mode at 300.
Okay. Well, we're fusion summoning into Red Eye / Dragon.
If a monster is special summon from my active deck outside the damage step, Geo Kraken Effect activates. I can destroy as many monsters on my opponent's field as possible that were special summoned this turn. And if I do, you take 800 points of damage for each monster summoned.
Okay. We'll have to pass the turn then. Thank you for the follow.
Now, I place standby phase, and then you face one. I'll set one card face down. Then I will proceed to enter into battle phase.
Okay.
First, I'll attack the 100-Eyed Dragon.
Alright, we'll take the 3,000.
Next, Earthbound Servant Geo Gremlina, 2,000.
Okay, we'll take 2,000.
Finally, Earthbound Servant Geo Kraken for 2,800.
Alright, that's game. Alright, how many do you want to the bottom? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We will definitely start things off this time.
Right. High meta.
And 5. Alright, let's see what we get off this draw. Under the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Not quite what we needed, but I think we could make it work. I will start off. We'll start off by playing Red Eyes Fusion. We will fusion off Red Eyes Black Dragon. And Gilta. Welcome in, Meta Hunter. We'll fusion summon into Red Eyes / Dragon. We'll set one card in face down defense mode and another card face down in zone number 5 and pass the turn.
Anything on standby phase?
No.
And then, first, I will choose to set 3 cards face down. Next, I summon the tutor monster, Earthbound Prisoner Groundkeeper, in defense mode.
Okay.
And on its summon, I will choose to activate its effect attributes. And I will special summon from my deck Earthbound Prisoner Groundkeeper. Stone Sweeper. Counter tap.
Tap.
Next, I'll tune my level 5 Stone Sweeper with the level 1 Groundkeeper. Or to Synchro Summon into Inferning Doom Archfiend. And now I'll activate Inferring Doom Archfiend's effect. I get to target one face R on the field and suppress and negate for the rest of this turn. And my target, of course, shall be your slash.
Alright, that's fine.
And with that, I will proceed to end my turn.
Okay. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Alright, we'll activate the spell card 1 for 1. Ditching Flameveil Guard to the graveyard for cost. To special summon one level 1 monster from my deck.
In response to that, I'll activate my counter trap, Dark World Punishment. When a monster will be normal or special summoned, then the summon is negated, and if I do, that monster is destroyed. And then I can discard Fiend type monster afterwards.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna play Heavy Storm.
In response, I'll activate the face down. You're good.
Okay. How strong is your monster? 2,200. We'll go to battle phase from here then. We'll declare an attack. On declaration of attack, we'll activate Slash Dragon special ability to equip Gilta to him. That'll raise him up to 3,000, so Red Eye Slash attack for 3,000. Oh, that was the wrong amount. Okay. Main phase 2, I'll activate the effect of Meta Zoa X in my hand, revealing him to you to send him back to the deck to set a Metamorph card to field unless you have a response. Okay, sweet. We'll set Max Metamorph to the field in zone number 4. And that's your turn.
I will. Stand by phase.
Okay.
Main phase.
Okay.
I will tribute Red Eye Slash Dragon and special summon Radiant, the multi-dimensional card you can work with and attack.
Does that target?
I tribute one monster on my opponent's side of the field per cost for it to be special summoned to your side.
Okay.
So no.
That's fine. Gilta gets special summoned to my board then too. We'll put him in attack mode.
Next, I'll set a monster face down and end my turn.
What type is the monster that you summon in my field? Fiend? Okay. And his level is?
7.
Perfect. Alright. What are the cards? Dragon's Roar. Let's go. That might be useful. First, I will flip up Flameveil Guard, and then I will synchro for 8 with your level 7 and my Flameveil Guard. We'll go Stardust Dragon. And then from here, we'll discard Graceful Charity for the effect of Gilta to add a level 7 Dark Dragon monster from my deck to my hand. Any responses? Okay. We'll add Red Eye's Metal Claw Dragon to the hand. I will tribute the face down card that I have, which is Max Metamorph, to special summon Red Eye's Metal Claw Dragon. Red Eye's Metal Claw Dragon special ability activates. On summon, since Max Metamorph is in my graveyard, I can get a Max Metamorph from either my deck or graveyard back to my hand. So I'll be adding from graveyard back to the hand, Max Metamorph. I will then set 1. But thanks to the effect of my Red Eye's Metal Claw Dragon, I can activate Metamorph cards the turn we set them. So we'll activate Max Metamorph. And we will tribute off Red Eye's Metal Claw Dragon to summon a Red Eye's Black Full Metal Dragon from deck or graveyard. And now we will move to the battle phase. Gilta lightning spear his monster for 1850.
Never 1,800.
Okay. Next, Stardust Dragon. I don't know your anime effects, so we're just gonna go with Blistering Winds attack. I'll probably come up with something better. Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon attacks you directly for 3,800. That'll be your turn after that.
Standby fit.
Okay.
I summon Shooter Monster Shooting Arch Defense.
Okay.
I will end my turn.
With that, Heart of the Cards Dragon drawer, let's go. Move to battle phase. How strong is that monster's defense points? Gilta Lightning Spear for 1850. Follow this up. Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. Red Eyes Inferno Blast for 38. All right. Game 3. You want 5 to the bottom again? Alright, 5 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
In that case, we'll start. I draw.
Okay.
Standby to main phase 1.
Okay.
First, I'll set 2 cards instantly. Then next, I summon the tutor monster, Shipping Archfiend, and attack him. Next, because a fiend type tutor monster exists on the field with 1,500 or less attack points, I get to special summon Wandering King Wild. And then next, I will activate Shipping Archfiend. I can target any number of face-up monsters that exist on the field and declare one type or attribute that they become that type or attribute. So I'll target Shipping Archfiend and Wandering King Wildwing, and I'll have both attributes be dark. Next, I'll team Wandering King Wildwing with the level 3 Shipping Archfiend. This, I will simply summon into Cyber's Quantum. will end my turn with it.
All right. With that being said, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. Okay, we'll start off by playing the spell card Upstart Goblin. This will give you 1,000 extra life points, but I get to draw a card. Do you have a response? Okay. Out of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Next, we'll special summon Dark and Evaporation Dragon. Thank you for the follow there, Alan. By banishing one level 8 in my one level 8 synchro monster in my extra deck, I can special summon him. So we will banish. We'll do Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. Next up, I will activate the effect. Activate his on summon effect. You have a monster in attack position, so we'll destroy that monster, but my monster will lose exactly 500 attack points.
Okay. I will draw my face down card. Archfiend Proton. With this, I can special summon a level 7 or lower Archfiend monster from my hand or deck.
Okay.
And of course, I will summon Royal Archfiend in attack.
Okay. Next up, we will activate the effect of Metazoa X. By revealing him to you, I can send him back to the deck to set a Metamorph card from my deck. Any responses?
No.
Sweet. We'll set... where is it? Is it in my hand? Oh, it is in my hand. Okay. We'll set Time Engine to the field. Which is always considered a Metamorph card. Next, we will normal summon the Black Stone of Legend. I'll activate Black Stone of Legend's special ability to tribute himself. To special summon one level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster from my deck to the field. Okay. Where is he? We'll special summon Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. Welcome back, Robert. And then I will set one card face down. But then I'll activate that exact same card because the effects of Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon allows me to activate Metamorph cards the turn I set them. So we'll activate Max Metamorph. We'll tribute off the Dark and Evaporation Dragon. And we will summon Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. And we will equip Max Metamorph to him, giving him a 400 power boost and the added protections where he can't be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects. Welcome in, Ben. With that being said, we're going to go to the battle phase from here. How strong is your monster?
2,400.
2,400. Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon will attack over your 2,400 for 38.
Because it's targeted for an attack, I'll activate Dark Karibo's effect with my hand.
Which does?
When a fiend type monster on my field and or fusion monster I control target for attack or card or effect, I can discard this card and target one of those monsters until the end phase. That monster cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects, and that monster's effects that's targeted by this card's effect cannot be negated.
Alright, I'm going to negate the activation, your Dark Karibo. And then we'll activate Full Metal's secondary effect, targeting your monster and dealing that monster's original attack points to your life points.
Very well. You may have negated through Dark Karibo's first effect, but because we're sent to the graveyard by an effect regardless, including itself as cost, I get to add a polymerization to my deck or graveyard to my hand.
Alright. You still take the 24 from the burn damage. That's his original attack points, right? Is 24?
Yes.
Okay. And then this attack still goes through and deals you another 1,400 points of damage. But we're not done there because we still have one more attack. Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. Attack him directly for 24. And with that, we end our turn. It'll be your move. Welcome in, Fire Lord Zuko.
I draw. Stand by phase. I activate my continuous trap. Sinister Yoshiro. Yorishiro. Next, I set one card for instead. Then I'll activate the spell Pot of Avarice. Response?
No response. You're good.
Alright then. I'll shuffle all 5 of my monsters that currently exist in my graveyard back into the deck. And then draw 2 cards afterwards.
Okay.
All then. Discard Earthbound Prisoners, Stone Strippers from my hand, and graveyard to activate the effect. In response?
What's it doing?
I will proceed to enter into the battle phase, and from there, I'll activate Geo Gremlin's quick effects. I'll banish Groundkeeper and Stone Sweeper from the graveyard to fusion summon an Earthbound fusion monster. And I will use 2 Earthbound monsters to bring out Earthbound Servant Geocrack. And because Geocracking is special summon, I get to add a field spell from the deck to my hand.
Okay.
And of course, this is still the battle phase.
Yep.
Now, Geocracking will attack into your 2,400 monster.
Okay, how strong is your monster?
2,800.
Okay, we'll take 400 points of damage there.
Your monster may be protected from like unlimited effects, but I was still going to activate my field spell, Earthbound Prison.
Okay.
And with that, I will proceed to end my turn.
All right. Out of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. All right. We're gonna activate Blackstone's effect in graveyard to start things out. We're gonna bounce him back to my hand and send Claws back to the deck. Do you have a response?
No response.
Okay. Claws goes back to deck. We'll just give that a quick shuffle since we're not even searching. We're basically shuffling. We'll set 1 in face down defense mode. And how strong are your 2 monsters?
2,800, 2,000.
Okay. Either of them have any form of protection or negate?
No.
Okay. We're gonna move to battle phase then. Red Eyes Black, Full Metal Dragon, Infernal Fire Blast is 2,800. You'll take 1,000 points of damage there. And with that, we will end our turn.
I summon Highness Archfiend in defense mode. Next, with the effect of Earthbound Prison, I'll tribute Earthbound Servant Geo Gremlin and Highness Archfiend to normal summon an Earthbound monster. Normal summon this turn.
Okay.
I can summon Earthbound Immortal Oslo Peace. Next, I proceed to enter into the battlefield.
Okay.
School will attack you directly for 2,500.
Okay. We'll take 25.
And with that, my turn.
Alright, excellent. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. We'll normal summon the Black Stone of Legend from here. Activate Blackstone's special effect by tributing himself to special summon a level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster from deck to field. We'll special summon the Red Eyes Black Dragon. I'm going to flip my defense monster into attack mode, and then we're going to synchro for 8 with my Flame Veil Guard and my Red Eyes Black Dragon. We'll synchro into Stardust Spark Dragon. Move to battle phase. We'll activate Spark Dragon's quick effect, targeting itself, where it can't be destroyed by card effects or battle. And then we'll attack into your 2500. Spark Dragon is also 2500, but since he can't be destroyed by battle, he'll survive this clash, but your monster will not.
Unfortunately, Earthbound mortals such as Oslopustu cannot be selected as attack targets.
He can't be attacked?
No.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just pass the turn.
Ice up. Standby phase.
Okay.
I'll proceed to enter into the battle phase.
Okay.
These two, direct attack. 1,500.
Is that just why you have a field spell on the field, or you just can't be attacked at all?
You cannot be attacked at all.
Okay.
With that, I will end my turn.
Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. We'll play Pot of Greed, allowing us to draw 2 more cards. We'll set 1. We'll normal summon Divine Dragon Apothecary. We'll discard 1 card to add back to our hand a dragon monster. We'll add back Blackstone of Legend to our hand. And then we will have to pass the turn there. It'll be your move.
I draw. Standby phase.
Okay.
I set 1 card fixed in.
Okay.
Anything before I proceed to enter battle phase?
No.
In that case, Oslopustu, direct attack.
Alright, we'll take 25.
I will end my turn.
of the cards. Dragon's Roar, let's go. We're going to activate the spell card Incoming Machine. We're going to add... Yeah, that'll work. We're going to add Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon to hand. We're going to tribute my face down 1-for-1 to special summon Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. We're going to normal summon a Flame Veil Guard from here, and then we're going to synchro for 8. Your card can be destroyed by battle. Oh, I mean by card effect.
Card. Can be destroyed by card effect.
Okay. Synchro for Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. Move Spark Dragon to defense mode and Divine Dragon Apothecary to defense mode. Use Spark Dragon special ability targeting full metal. Oh, actually, that's not necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary. Okay, yeah, it's not necessary. We will activate Hot Red Dragon Archfiend to destroy all attack position monsters on the field.
Alright then. But now also Peace Piece effect activates. Because the face of card leaves the field other than its own effect, I can destroy as many face of monsters my opponent controls as possible. And if I do, you take 800 points of damage for this damage.
I negate it with full metal.
In response, I reveal my face down card, the Counter Trap Solemn Judgment. I pay half my life points to negate the activation of an effect. Oh no, wait.
Of a summon or a spell trap.
Actually, you know what? I'll use Solemn Judgment first to negate your Hot Red Dragon Archfiend effect.
You can only do that on a summon or the activation of a spell or trap.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. You got it.
Yeah. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend will attack you directly for 3,000 for game. GG. Alright, Blazer Dragon, thank you for the game tonight. If you guys are not following Blazer Dragon, make sure that you're checking out his content.
Yeah, I like
he does more.
Despite the negative comments I'm getting in my live right now, my plays could have been like a little better time, like, especially during the last turn, but
Right.
I will have lost.
I mean, people are going to be negative. You just gotta ignore the negative comments. Like, you don't Don't even worry about it. They got nothing better to do.
Yeah, but that's not really like, even though it is a problem, that's not really the main issue right now. But yeah,
Right.
you're right. Besides,
All right, Blades.
there are some people who view me as a hero when the reality is, I know for a fact that I'm not. In fact, the way I duel, I'm far from a hero.
I mean, again, I wouldn't be too worried about their comments. And everyone's a hero in their own story. All right, Blazer Dragon. I'm gonna catch you later. Again, thank you for the games, and anyone not following Blazer Dragon 19, if you want to see more content like this, go ahead and give him a follow. He does more dueltanimg content like I do here. Yep, I'll catch you later. All right, guys. That is going to be the last duel of tonight. Thank you so much for everyone who stopped by. I really hope that you guys all enjoyed it. I'm sorry my energy was not as great as I like it to be for a duel. I just had a lot of stuff going on today and was tired. I do apologize about that. But remember, dueling is entertainment. I'm going to catch you guys all back here next time. We'll be live Sunday. We're going to try to fill the schedule up even more. Get it jam-packed with some amazing duels and some amazing duelists. So just stay tuned to that. I can't wait to see you guys there. And again, remember, dueling is entertainment.
No, I just need the number. 7310. No, it's 5706.